action packs gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, all night. Get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right, good morning. I'm running a little behind schedule this morning. Sorry about that. Got the top of my head cut off right there. It's a Tuesday anyway. Nobody likes Tuesdays. It's like a Thursday, unless you get paid on a Thursday. That's a good day, but... All right, here we are. We're doing something. We're going to be building in No Man's Sky as per usual. Although I'm looking at a new game. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can't find it. Star Rupture or something like that. I'm going to take a look at that. But anyway, let's get on to what we want to be doing here, which is saying hi to Sloshy Whale. What's going on? Good morning. You're first. Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining again. On this Tuesday, July the 29th of 2025, and I got about 7 minutes past the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are somehow sitting in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I sure hope it's going good for you. All right, let's get off my big ugly mug, go down to this little one here. And I want to just kind of see if it's on Steam. So I think it's called Star Rupture. Yeah, there it is. How much is it? How much are you? Morning, legendaries. Join the playtest. Hell yeah. We'll come back to that. Fork, yeah, we might do that tonight. Ah! I'm going to try it out. It looks pretty interesting. I'm definitely curious about it. We'll do that later. I'm going to add it to our favorites for now. That way it's right up there. And I don't forget that I got to download it. Yeah, well, so what I was digging about it is, well, you know what it reminded me of? It was a combination of, like, Planet Crafter, something I've seen Beeble playing as well, another game, like these two games kind of mushed together. I'm not big on tile building, but that is... right on, Flash. Hey, Keone, welcome. So, yeah, I mean, it's, I'm going to give it a whirl tonight. It'll be an APG tries sort of thing. Oh, shoot. I got to check my part count. I did a little building last night and this morning. So, pardon me while I back out of here and check our part count. I'd like to actually upload something that looks complete for once. Not that many people will go visit, but it'd still be nice. Alright, when I ended last night, I was at 2,579. When we ended stream yesterday, we were at 2,587. So I picked up a few parts. And I may have even picked up a few now, and we got to go and actually check. So my apologies on already having to quit out and go check that. Yeah, we're gonna quit out to the desktop. I know. Make sure that we've synced our save here. Yeah. 2,598. Ooh, I've gone up. 2,598. Okay. Let's see if we can't pick up some parts. We'll try and do that today. Alright, let's get out of save editor. Back over here. Let's hit play. Yeah, Star Rupture. I'm going to give that a shot tonight. Oh, yeah. Just mellow. You know? Got to keep it mellow. Plus, eventually, when I do my setup, I want to do kind of more of a wood natural theme as opposed to the crazy RGB. I do have an idea for some RGB. I have these sound panels and they have like wavy lines in it. Wanted to kind of see if I could get it to maybe almost look like rain. Someday I'll get off my procrastinating butt and do something about it. But that means I got to break down my setup, and you know, that's a lot of work. It'd be a full-on day worth of you know, doing stuff. And actually, if I were smart, I would buy new panels, mess with those, so if it didn't work out, I didn't destroy the ones I had. All right, we got to move the landing pad. I've made that unfortunate decision because it is just, with this ship, it's way too close. You can still land here and everything. You know, it's good for small ships. I don't want to cover this at all. I want you to be able to see that. I want to be able to see it. All right, so I did a little bit of work on this sort of industrial, commercial, like, you know, sort of thing here. Hanging out with Rev last night in Discord, chilling. I think Levity showed up for a little bit. So I added this little detail because these were just sticking out. I thought it'd be neat to kind of match what we already had here. I might try and move these around, but I've been having some issues doing so. I was thinking about trying to smush it in a little further, but I think I'm going to leave them. I initially thought it might be a good idea, but no. Added this, you know, another one of these, just a little detail. Put in some large walls, large slanted rooftops, so I sloped roof. Kind of cover those. I scaled them up. Made it a little larger. Made this building. I want to do another reproduction of this, but larger. Kind of like the vibe it gives off. But I think I want to do a larger version, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to do 2 blue here, followed by this red. So it's going to go blue, red, and we'll probably do a blue version of that. Maybe behind where the landing pad currently is. Yeah, maybe I'll do it right there. Fill in that little gap. Although I kind of like that gap, so maybe I'll do it somewhere else. Maybe I'll do it over here. But we do need another something. Yeah, maybe we'll do it over here. Maybe I will. I just got to be careful that I don't lose a particular view I'm sort of fond of at the moment. And we'll place this on something we can actually see. can line it up with other bits and bobs and be able to use it. Alright, we'll put you there as a test for now. I'm kind of debating on going a little larger, maybe. Alright, I'm getting scary decent at this hand placement stuff. Alright, but does that kick in? Yeah, that's good. I like that. That works. We can work with that. And actually, shoot. Does that mean... Nope, that's part of that big wall. Okay, that's one part. Good. Alright. So is that. Okay. So if we put something else here, we can get rid of these. I know it's not a lot of parts, but it's a couple. We're going to get rid of some of these floor panels here, and we're going to replace with Alright, I'm out of terrain edits. Alright, we might go digging today. I think we're gonna maybe go dig out some area. Or, I'm sorry, not dig out. My apologies. The opposite of digging. Reclaiming. And let's see if we can't even this up a little bit more. Probably pretty close to where we're going to need, or where we're going to be. If I can bring it, oh, look at that. That's a nice, a little more even. I like that. Might even be able to nudge it. That looks like the full nudge. We might be able to do a full nudge. I think we're going to leave it there, though. Alright, let's get underneath and see what things look like. Try and get some terrain returned. I use Wallpaper Engine Sloshy. I have one up there for No Man's Sky viewers who like this background can be a living wallpaper on your computer if you would like, on your monitor. I have this up as a living wallpaper. Free of charge. Will Badger, what's going on? Alright, let's see if we can't get some terrain edits back. We might go through and delete some base today, too. But we'll see on that. Alright, flat timber roof. Let's go rid of that. here. Full. Three. And actually, and then we're gonna do short range teleporter. Oh, YouTube. YouTube just did the thing. Not receiving enough, hold on. Now that could be anything. I just paid my internet bill, so. What's it saying? Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth operation. Alright, nope. That could be anything at that point. I'm not worrying about it yet. Usually by now it frees itself up. What was my scene from before? Yeah, that happened right there, I know. That's when it decided to be funky. Do I care about that? Not necessarily. Because we can still do this. All right. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, you know, clean up a bunch of crap, but I gotta build underneath one of these days. I really do. It would be so much fun. I wish I could get to my parts that were up in the terrain. But I've got these here. I'm gonna have to get help. I'm gonna need someone to help me hopefully move parts and not lose a bunch of crap. Now, I know I'm gonna have to go back through and, like, clean up a bunch of stuff here, but whatever I can get back right now would be nice. And again, I wish I could get through that right there. Oops. Oh, I was for just a moment. Damn it, and it popped me back up. Ah. And again, I know I'm going to have to go up top and fix a bunch of crap, but I think if we can get back some terrain at it, that would be nice. We had some when we first started here, but it is since gone away. Boodly, 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 boodly. Where are you? There. I know I'm going to regret this, but hey. It needs to get done. It does. I gotta fix. Because we're going to be at a point now where we're going to need to. Ooh, what is all that? That's a whole lot. Well, that's nice. This looks like I might be able to get to it. Sweet! What is that? Oh, look at all these extra parts. Alright, there's an extra part in there. We gotta keep an eye for that. Wish I could get to it. Oh, wait. Can I? I can. Ha ha! Right, that's in one of the walls. I gotta keep an eye for that thing. Oh, there's a bunch back here. Damn it. Oh, look at that. Where am I now? Right here. That's behind. Okay. Do I need this? Is this important? I don't think so. These are. Oh, that's underneath. Okay, I know where I am. I know right where I am. We're in the basement. I can actually get out of here if I wanted to. Like that. Alright, so now we gotta do a cleanup of what we just did. kind of hoping to get, you know, a little something back. Might come back down here and work on that big weird sign right there. Although I am also kind of in the debate on hitting some R&D, because I have an idea, and I tried to do it today, but I had no success. Well, that's not true. I had enough success to make me want to try it. But then I kind of was like, oh shoot, you know, I think it might be a non-starter, but we'll see, because I could kind of get it to work, so I'm really in the debate. Trying to see if I can get a new effect. Alright, you're cleaned up. That's fine. Don't know why you're there. Actually, I do, but we're not going to get into that, because hopefully we never have to get into it again. Yeah, yeah. It's back to excellent. I don't know if it's a cool idea. It's an idea. Whether or not it's cool is, I guess, relative, but... I should have left that. I like leaving a little bit of dirt, because it kind of gives that lived-in look. Any major damage yet? So far, so good. I do want to bring... you know what? I don't want to bring this down. I want to make a walk up to it, maybe. Yeah, I'm using the two cameras right now, yeah. And one of them is supposed to be 4K. It's an older one. I don't like the picture on it, though. I think the picture quality on my MK2 is better. Which is supposedly a less nice camera. What am I doing? Where are we? What are we up above right now? Can I get away with something? I can. Which means we're gonna. At least try. I have a full face and then, yeah, this one. Can't see diddly. Right here. Of course, had to be a scaled wall. That's not. Still can't see diddly. Alright, you know what? No. We're not messing with that. I don't feel like it. We have other pressing issues involved anyway. Need to go finish our work. Alright, so nothing bad there. Am I seeing anything up here yet? Alright, everything looks pretty decent. Not seeing anything that has come back to haunt us too badly. Alright, let's get back down there. Well, we could check it out later. We can try and go over it later if we have time. Alright, looks like... Alright, yeah, so, you know what? I think we're kind of... we're kind of where we are need to be at this point. Although I always have fun doing this because it's like, you know, you pop up every once in a while and you're like, where am I? Or where am I in behind the scenes of the build, you know? Because you got to be careful, and I have the better jump pack on, so... Not sure what I need here. Because if I can delete... Well, we got that anyway. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Alright. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm noticing too, which I would definitely do a double, quadruple, triple check on, is what am I getting at here? Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Double up of parts. I've been noticing that quite a bit. There's been a huge amount of times I'm building and it will just randomly throw in a second part, whether I want it or not. I wish I could get there through that collision bubble. Damn it. I can for about 3 seconds. And that is that. I've got all these floor panels that I needed. There's ER's build. It is neat to see behind the scenes, though, I gotta say. It's kind of fun. Now, I'm definitely gonna have to do some cleaning. But I think it will be worth it in the end. Like a lot of it's going to be out of the back of some of these. Some of the wall. But I think if we use the flatten tool, should be okay. Oh, you're not changing again. Yeah, just some bits. See, that'll be good. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. A lot of it's going to be in the corridors, I have a feeling. Correct. Will. That is what I'm doing. Forgot how much of a jump that is. Ah. I thought it was going to go popping up again. Let's go back. Where'd I end up this time? Where I can't go? Oh. I guess we did need that wall. Oh no, I never put that there. Alright, so we still don't have 20 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. That's a floor panel. The reason we don't use floor panels. You know what? I was like, oh, maybe it'll be quicker if I make large panels. How about just snapping them and getting them there? I have a feeling this is going to come back to haunt me, but... Picking up parts here and there, though. I'm not going to argue with that. Take care, Keone. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. It is. Wouldn't even let me do it without it. It even brought up a warning. Like, yeah, you're not plugged into the right... And I know the cable is fast enough. Alright, I bet you I gotta go do that one from behind the scenes there. I don't know where that is. Alright, I think that's, except for whatever the hell's going on down here, I think we've gotten a good amount of stuff, which we're going to end up getting, you know, we got to clean up, take it away. And boom. Of course, you know, we'll walk through, we'll be like, oh, everything's fine. Then you go into one spot and you're like, oh, no, it's not. Be nice if the terrain didn't grow back through your build part. Like when you restored it. Or like when you were taking it away, the base part would flatten it out, you know what I mean? Yeah, this section here, we're going to try and get back. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's... Woo! And we'll clean up whatever we need to clean up. Just don't know if this is because this is the freighter rooms are here. It could be. And I wish when you changed, well, maybe it does, and I'm just not paying attention. That has to be freighter room. All right, let's check. Yep. Oh. There's a bunch. Oh, is that just a... that's a... Yeah, okay, never mind. That's a facade. Yeah. Yeah. ER is, there's a reason he is my favorite builder. In terms of, just overall aesthetics and how it fits. How it fits the environment and all of that fun stuff. Alright, looks like we are... a little better. And we're not... doesn't look like I've... Yeah, this is killing me because that base is like, now I wish I could move and I might, you know, I might be able to. Alright, that, no. But maybe. Alright, whenever I make major changes, I always notice that it renders wacky. Like the game's trying to get caught up. Um, I am gonna hit the R&D in a minute. I just wanted to get some of this work done. And I had an idea of a permanent wall. And I usually just wing it, you know that. Plan. Ha! Do I have a plan? Do I ever? That's collision bubble from that? That can't be. Train restoration's a little odd today. Is that the collision bubble from this corner? What do you mean, Gamma? What would you like to see here? Which screen? Oh, big movie screen? Oh, sure, I can do. I don't know if I have parts for it, but... Alright. I think we are at a good point. All right. Let's see. This is true. I love movies. All right, let me take a look here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do next? The lighting in this game needs some help. Really, really does. It is definitely in need of little critter. Oh, gross. Okay, time for some new coffee. We're gonna go do that. Then I'm gonna put a building in. We need windows in this building right here. I'm not sure if I like what we just put there, but we might. This building I like, but it needs something. Gotta get the lights in that one. Thinking nice outdoor theater, movie theater. All right, let me see what I can do. I'll try to do something. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I don't know where I'd put it, to be honest with you. Right now, not in this build. We could do that, but I don't think I'll be able to do it in this build. So we'll put some lights in there. We'll get a matchy on that. And then yeah, do one more building. Some industrial bits over here. We need some lighting over there. Right over in that corner. Over there. Alright. I think we can do via some light. Here-ish. Oh, just like the fish one, but big? Okay, got it. We need something here-ish. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get that bounding box out. Like, whenever I try to spread out the screen, the bounding box, you know, then I'm too big and I can't zoom enough and move over enough. I wish this, where my finger gets cut off right here, I wish I could remove that. Oh, got it, Gamma. Well, there is a tutorial on how to make that particular wall. You know, these walls are pretty straightforward at this point. Whoa, hey, how you doing? So this is, you know, we can find that anywhere. Step wall is a little more difficult, and this wall is super easy. I mean, it's all the same technique or setup, and you just kind of go from there. Then it's changing style, as we know. But you want like a screen like this? Or are you talking like a, you know, I'm landing my spaceship like a drive-in movie? That's a whole other build by itself. Oh, dude, that would be funny as heck. Drive-in, that fly-in, warp-in movie theater. Or a fly-in movie theater instead of drive-in. Warp-in, fly-in. teleport in. Have a bunch of landing pads and, like, you know, lined up, so ships, and then a big screen with something going on it. All right, I gotta go warm up my coffee. We're gonna take a break. It's about an hour and a half in anyway, so I'm gonna go make my coffee drinkable again. Then we'll come back and we're gonna hit the R&D for a minute because I want to try a couple of things to see what if I can do anything with them. And then if I can come up with an idea, I want to do some sort of screen or ad or sign, like right in this, right here, in that space. All right, let's do a save. I'm just going through again, just checking to see. Hoping I didn't. I mean, I've been pretty smart with the terrain on this one for me. I didn't cut out a bunch. Granted, it's not my planet. It's also ER's planet, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't, you know, screw anything up for ER. Although I think building as close as I have, although he said it was okay, so I don't feel as bad. Although I still feel bad. I'm wondering if that's why such an issue with his base loading. Okay, folks, we're going to take our first break of the day so I can warm up my coffee, make it drinkable, take a bio break. Peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute, get that blue light out of me, out of my vision. I do have these glasses, and I'll put them on for a minute, and y'all can tell me whether or not they make me look overly goofy. It's supposed to help with that eye strain and the blue light. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. I believe Beeble has one. I believe Beeble has a tutorial on that. If not, check Enra. Or I can ask ER to show me how it was done, because he knows how to do it. So we'll go from there. Okay, I'll be right back. Hope you're still here. If you're not, and you can't hang out, wait for me to, you know, warm up the coffee and do a bio break. I hope you enjoy the rest of whatever time of day you got going on. Thank you for stopping in. And don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, hit the notification bell and all that jive. But if you are sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, and get yourself your own bio break in, get a tasty snacky treat, a beverage, stretch out, and we'll see you in a couple minutes. All right, we will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. We're gonna be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain.
Okay, we're back. Oh, hey, no, headphones. There we go. All right. Excuse me. Oh, you see the reflection of the screen in the glasses? All right. Well, but they do, I wonder if it will cut down on eye strain on long sessions. I'm going to need glasses, so you're going to get used to this. I need to make an eye appointment soon. Yeah, it helps. Yeah. I like the color, actually. It mutes it out a little bit. It's actually not bad. All right, we're not going to wear them because I don't want the reflection to be bothersome, so. Okay, R&D or work on a building. I've got plenty of work here to do. We did some grunt work. That's fine. That needed to get done. All right, y'all make the call. R&D or fix that apparently, or more work here. This needs to. What? All right, I need to highlight you. You need to change the color, or we need lights or something. Something needs to happen with this because it is not doing anything fun. I could blue light it. I could get some reverber going. I don't know. All right, 3 people. Tell me, work here, R&D. One of the two, because I can do either, and I don't know what one to do right now. Excuse me. I just don't want that to be build a screen. R&D. All right, fine. R&D. Change it up? All right, R&D. All right, we'll head there. Work on T-Gamma screen. Got it. Well, actually, it's funny you say that because the idea I have might actually translate off to what you need. But you're going to need to be able to scale items, base computer style, I think. Or you're going to have to mod, which for scaling and being able to bring freighter parts out onto terrain and build terrain parts on your freighter, and if for no other reason, mods that. Yeah, you know what? We do could probably use a break. I like that. I like how that's right down at the end. Boom, but we need some stuff. Blinky lights. And I really, 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 really wish that when you put freighter parts on the terrain, they act like they did in space where the NPCs that start walking around. Wouldn't it be dope to have like characters walking around in here? I mean, that right then and there, this static dead place, and that's why I do all the motion stuff, why I've been doing it for years, is because I'll go to somebody's build and it's like, yep, this is an awesome structure, but it's like dead inside. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care how amazing it is. ER's new one, though, has NPCs, so that totally is. And I want to build around one of those. And now with these parts, it actually will work. That's my next build. I'm going to build around one of them buildings. Newer, not a repository. It's a archive. I want to build around an archive. I think that's my next build. And I might even do it on a tropical... No, because these parts don't look good on a tropical planet. You know what I mean? It's an eyesore at that point. We'll have to go... But somewhere with flora and fauna, okay? Unlike what I usually build, which are dead planets. Because I don't have to worry about all of those resources loading in. Alright, we're going to R&D because that's what you want. So that's what I do. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, though, I want to make the stairs for here. Yeah, exactly. It's got, the parts that I wish we had. Should have used something with a line on it. I could have actually lined it up, but I just don't want to. I want to walk up to and see the center of it. I should probably have it further back, but it is what it is at this point. I don't care. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Yeah, that didn't take long, did it? Yeah, I don't like it. But I do want to, I don't like something about it right now. And I want to fix that, whatever it is. There's something I'm not digging. And it's here, and it's staying here. A little better. Oh, please do. I wish we had a long version of this. I guess we'll use this. Yeah, that's nicer. Actually, that's reflective. A little more framed in. Yeah, okay. We should have shrunk this down a little bit to fit the space, but at the same time, yeah, I'm alright with that. Although, if I were to redo this, I might. Ooh. Don't worry, I'll get there. No, because that's going to be too... Damn it. Alright, where do you need to be? You know what? I can do it, I just don't feel like messing with it right now. It just, you know, it's going to take time. Because I got to, you know, figure it out. And I'm not super smart. Take what we can get when we can get it. How do we get down from here? Right there. I should have like a centralized, but... All right, R&D time, but I am gonna fix the floaty bit. I don't know, floaty or the floor. I could kind of go either way on that one. Is there another idea we can get in here instead of that? Take a look real quick. Finally actually use these. ER's been using these things for years. It's like an ER signature item. Yeah, I need to start incorporating those again. Not here, but my little... Every once in a while I'll do an homage to Mr. Burroughs. Slope? A ramp? Well, that's what I was thinking with the stairs initially. I mean, that's a tough room to build in right now. It's not horrible. That is. That changes right there too, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Hell yeah, Gamma. I think about all kinds of people. It's not disgusting. But now I'm in my head like I need to make this a thing. You know what I mean? Like I almost think we need to make it a thing. That makes sense? Like a featured thing. Like this needs to be I love how that catches the okay. All right, you know, I'm gonna oops. And you know it would be better from that spot there, but I just want to see. That would need to be somewhere else. That's not altogether horrible. We lined it up right. Of course, now you're not gonna do anything I want you to do. Uh, and this is why I need to make it a feature. You know what I mean? Because that's nice. Yeah, I need to make this a feature. Nice color. You know, I'm going to leave that for now. Just as a reminder, but yeah. Yeah, I need to make a feature out of it. Did he say he was like gonna go do an R&D? Where is that gonna? Ooh, oh, come on, that would be perfect. Don't do that. Yeah, yeah. If that would land in there and I could get that lower. I still haven't yet to see it land in there though. That's crooked as all it can be, right? Yeah. And no one would know that that is in there. Where the hell is it? That's a nice little element. It needs to be rotated right here. Oh, no worries, Gam. I was just about to go. I was like, you know what? It's time. All right. Right. I need to wreck something here. Where did we build the, right here? Big screen. Big screen. Big screen. I want to redo the, I want to have this so when you're on the inside of it. So when you're in here. I'd have to flip everything around. I'd have to rebuild it. Well, no, I could just... Yeah, no, I'd have to rebuild it. Because once you flip it, it changes the position. I might rebuild it. We'll see. I don't know yet. I only got part of it lit. I wish there was another color. Yeah, and then you stand in it. That's my next one. Is I want to take this and yeah. Make something crazy to stand in. Alright, we're running out of parts. I know we are. So I'm going to dismantle this build at some point soon. I always regret when I do these. But, you know, they're all on video somewhere. You know, they're all archived, if you will. Is this the base I want to be at? Yes, let's get the cube. A big screen. Alright, I'm going to start off with messing with one idea. And then I'll go from there. I might need to marinate on that one. Think about that for a minute. The movement, you know, the only movement we have for lighting is, you know, like that, and then, you know, your geobays, you know, the swirling short range, the SRT, the base terminus, which the animation has changed, the anomaly shield, which is awesome. Message module, which is kind of funky right now, at least for me. Those rotate in an orange. You know, the exosuit research, multi-tool ship research, that moves, that's moving lighting in a way. These have elements, but you know what? You should play with those. Double tap tap. What's going on? You know, some of these have a little bit of moving light. Some, most of them not. The light fissure, obviously. The electric cube. Calcium. Wish the terbium growth still spun. Can you mod that? Can you put that back? This is, you know, we have some new lighting. This has a little bit of stuff going on it. This would have been cool had they made, like, you know, little bit screens on it or something. Because you can't merge anything into them. You know, kind of a handful of parts. These you can make move, you know, like turn on and off. Something like that. These made neat lights back in the day. They still do, just got to use them right. This used to be interesting. This we've done screens with. With the scaling option, I could use this as a screen. I mean, you could scale in regular, but I could put that in the city. You know, large version. I just can't, you know, and then we hide this with some other BS. Oh yeah, we got the all right, never mind. Can I make you go away? No, but you can go small and I can hide you. That works. I'm glad it wasn't, it's only full scale until you, yeah, so if I flatten that out, well, yeah, buddy, we'll take that. Okay, now you disappear into the wilderness, please. Oh, come on. Disappear. Alright, I hit X near it and it disappeared. That's good. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm going to leave that up somewhere. Actually, damn it, I'm right over where I want to be using. Alright, you know, we'll move you over. Alright, does he pop in every time? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, time. That's all it is. Just a question of time. mess with the scale a little bit. Figure out how to cover up that nightmare. Make it a little smaller. Back a little bit. Yep, we could do something with that, I think. And or also be harder to do, but yeah, collision bubble galore. Yeah, nope, never mind. Alright. So, actually I should have stayed where I was to show you what I'm about to show you, but I had an idea of like, how do we make a permanent, see, this would have to be perfectly level though, blue glow on the lines. And also have it be a snappable thing. But I've yet to find a way. What can we do? What can we do? All right, let's keep standard scale. Starters. Well, all this is neat. It would be nice to have a constant glow, you know? What about using pavers? Aha. Alright, let's try that. Why am I not doing that? Oh, wait. Alright, let's get the boring stuff out of the way here. The usual routine. Grab this, grab that, do this, do that. There we go. Do that. That out of here. Which way do we want the front? We want it that way, towards us. That. And let's start with the paver. Weird. An odd deletion moment there. All right. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. I figured we've been working with these things, right? They light, they got color. Can we do something with that? Because I do, as much as I like the moving stuff, sometimes you just want a nice static color, you know. Granted, we are going to be dealing with ginormous scaling. You can do this. If I can do it with this scale, we can do it with anything, but this is where that base computer trick comes in handy. I mean, average scale would be right about there-ish. Oh yeah, baby. Say no more. That's what I want. How much of that glass shows, though? Yeah, a lot, doesn't it? That's not bad. That's not bad. Gets dim, though, on the bottom. That's the thing. So you'd have to plan out. Alright. Hold on. Together like this. Well, you're going to be a pain now, aren't you? Because you get larger scale. Oh yeah, I like that. Let's get our light off of that. Alright, so there is no motion. And to really do it, it looks like we probably need to do two. I need to lower that down or shrink that and bring it, you know, middle. Or just bring it down altogether. Alright, let's try bringing it down so that the brightest part is around eye level. Oh, jeez Louise. Damn, I need a new chair. I can't afford a new chair. Alright, let's go down another layer. Another short wall, if you will. So you could do this with a, standard floor too, I would imagine. The legacy floor. To be a little finicky because I wonder if I could, and if I can do it like this, and I should be able to maybe place this and then put a paver in front of it and maybe half, then like try to micro adjust it in. I don't know if that's gonna work though, because man, I thought the walls were finicky. Or the windows, rather. This wall is finicky. This is pure on manual placement, I think. It is neat, though. Let's try standard size. We'll go from there. Ah, you bugger. Well, that was an optical illusion. so grab it down. Smaller and in more. Up more. All right, so I'd have to. Ooh, okay, so I'd have to put. We'd have to build the wall, put the window in there, drag in that. So, yeah, that would be behind the wall like we have already, and then we would bring that in, and. All right, so that would be roughly there. A lot easier to drag it forward, pull it forward. Like, I wonder if I can. Yeah, I wonder if I can just. I wonder if I can place this, and then. Do what we do with that, technique. I mean, I'm decent at hand placing, but after 50 tries, and it's right there every time. wonder if this actually would be easier to pull with a wire. Let's try that. Ah, damn it, no wonder. Not too. I swear, something is. Ah, but now we're gonna have to move that. Where are we? Alright, just for Hardy Har-Hars. Because he wants a big screen. Yep, nah, see, and that's where the tether goes wrong. Oh! Damn you. Son of a biscuit. Come on. Gotta be an easier way. We will find one. Just like it's, you know, the fraction of a... Better off just doing it the other way. Feel like I have more control. Kitten Swarm, welcome! Yeah, I didn't see you swing in. So finicky. Like throwing a dart. It's right there. Alright, maybe larger. More real estate. I think we can do better, but no way that would be. Alright, I need to see what this looks like in the dark, because of course now that we need the dark. Eh. Now, okay. Now we're talking. And we gotta twist it, but we don't need that whole animation bit all the time. And this has a very screen-like vibe to it. I'm just curious about something as well. That'd be a tough one. I mean, see, this is when it's nice to have a friend around. Be like, could you do me a favor and move that freaking server out of the way and hold it for me for a minute? Thanks. I need to push that other thing back because it's locked in. Flurb. That would be. So you have to put it. All right. So yeah, because I really want to go through all that trouble again, but we're gonna. All right. So. See here. I don't even know where that thing is at this point. Oh, it's right here. All right. Yeah, now I can get it without moving this. A little bit of I think it's too large, gotta be honest. For that. so we know right now that no matter what we do, that's got to be... and far enough away where like the fin isn't poking through. And I gotta see what we got here. Where are you in relationship to us? Bring you forward. Probably figure out exactly what we want to do with the... Yeah, and if you wanted to make a scene, oh yeah, this would take some work. I mean, it might be worth it in the long run, but then again, it might not be. Whoa, got a couple people in here. Thank you for stopping in today. Just trying to see what this one looks like in that direction. All right, good enough. We're testing. All right. So now we would do what we were just doing. What'd you miss? You didn't miss anything. You never miss anything here. Just us playing around with wacky stuff. Every once in a while we come up with something neat. Alright, I think we need to go smaller this time. Ooh, and I'm hitting that. That's a problem. Alright, we need to do that then, right? We gotta get our cursor underneath it. Got one of them little natty bugs in here, driving me nuts. You're gonna see me freak out in a minute. Alright, so... He's really lost it this time. Okay, they won't be able to see anything. I think smaller is easier. Downside is, you know, it's limited on, you know, how much wall you can do. Be neat for a... Be neat for something maybe just like that. Yet, actually, that is pretty freaking cool, isn't it? I hate to admit it. I do. You know me. Generally don't boast about it. But that is kind of neat. Yeah, alright, that's going in my city. We could do it in red, too. That looks like a screen. That ain't too shabby. That's not too shabby. That does nothing. That does nothing. I don't know if the black's better. We got a glare. What am I getting a glare off of? Let me guess. Yeah. Couldn't have picked a worse spot to try and do a build like this. Yeah, that works though, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Damn it. Where do I put this? Is it just me, or is that like make it pop a little bit? Could just be my old eye. Thank you, Legend. The legendary Legend Aries. I like saying that. I don't know why. No real reason. And what I don't like about all of the lights is they just have this one hot spot. You know what I mean? Again, stuff that we should probably put in ahead of time, but you don't know what to do until you Come on. Stop doing that. Put you here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. I think that works. Shoot, we don't have a way to cap this off. Well, we could do it quickly. That's how it would look in, city environment. Just trying to get rid of some of that frickin'. Yeah, we're gonna go find a place to put that. I want to see if we get, is it an artificial glare or is that actually from? And I hate this internal, like, hi, all of a sudden for no reason it's bright in here. That's artificial glare. I mean, I could turn those off, but yeah, no, this is 8 minutes, one of the better ones I've done in a while in terms of screens. That freaking works. That totally works. Damn it. Now I'd have to go through my new build and change all of them. Alright, where are we going to put that in my new build? In this one. We need a spot for that. Where am I going to put that? Now I just want to build these. The only thing is the inconsistency of that blue. Well, that doesn't work so well. Although I bet you scaling it up and everything would. And again, the colors and lighting in the game, in my opinion, are off. Ah. But I bet you turned and to fit the scale, oh, that would be the bitch though. Alright, you'd have to get that all set up ahead of time. Ooh. Oh, that would be nuts. I gotta come up with a method. Otherwise, this is going to be maddening. Those sort of things work, though. Push that back a little bit. We need a darker environment. I need to see this in a darker environment. Like this glare is... Like, alright, we're gonna get rid of that, see if that helps any. No, see, it's like... I certainly do. This one? Well, not that, yeah. You'll barely even see that. So these would have to go bigger, more forward. You need a little more lighting, like in comparison, like how bright this one is in relationship to the fish, for example. You know, even that's more visible, it's more lit than, say, the, you know, the protogek or the, you know, the seahorse. And that would just be a glowing sphere behind there if that were to actually be placed in there properly. Let's see what you do. Your leg sticks out. And again, you know, it's not very bright within there. You know, the parts that we do see in there, you know, not quite. And this is why I'm saying the fish work the best. Currently, at least what I've found, yeah, body of that you barely see. But, you know, the fish and essentially every color seems to show up quite well. This seems to be the best of the colors, though. So there you go. There's a screen of sorts. Trying to think, maybe. We about wall height? Maybe finagling if I had to. Yeah, you're a wall and a short wall, roughly. The moving background one. Not sure I know what that is. What are you referring to? Oh, the moving background one. Yes, yes. Yeah, but this is nice too. It's not as like, you know, your eyes are going more towards the background than they are concentrating on, you know, the item on the screen. And I was kind of going for, you know, item on the screen. Yeah, buddy. Yes, with the race initiator, yes. How did I get that? How did I get that half step? Has to do with the paver, I'm willing to bet. That's crazy. How did I get that? I could effectively cut that all out. a wall height. Put something with this scale. I'd have to go down a wall. Yeah. This has that screen vibe, you know what I mean? So this is where all of this problem comes into effect, though, unfortunately. Is that finding the space for all of this. You know, for starters. I really like the way this looks. I really do. And I like the walk by too. I think that makes it. All right. I'm wondering, Gamma, what if I can make this go over? Oh, no, it's just peeking out a little bit. What if I can get this over the wall? That's 3 freaking walls now. Ooh. Damn it. I'm like, this looks more, it's not as distracting. It looks more screen-like, you know? And again, we don't need that blue in there. We could probably get away without the blue, but I like the blue. It creates that, like, separate hologram, you know, screen thing. Blah, blah, blah. You know, we gotta give it a try. Wow, what kind of collision bubble am I dealing with right there? A huge one, apparently. So, no on that. And as usual, if you ever have a question, if you're new here, and you're like, what the heck are you doing? Just ask. I will try to answer. Who wanted me to do the screen again? Why did I just do that? That made no sense. Who asked me to do the stream or the screen of some sort? In chat earlier. Was it you, Gamma? Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Not even yeah, a little bit, but you gotta be at the right angle. Alright. I thought as much. I was hoping these were a little bit thinner. But alas, no. Yeah, I like this. Now I gotta perfect it. Alright, I think it's time for me to take our second break. Been sitting here for 3 hours. I think it's time. And then we'll head back to the city, and I'm gonna try to incorporate this somewhere. And we don't have to go this large, but I kind of want to. We already have a ton of fish, though. There needs to be... Ooh, there's a fish I do want to get. I need more fish. They seem to show up the best. The other stuff seems to be a little... I don't know what the word is. Oh, this isn't bad. Why don't I do this? Because I'm trying to avoid the fog as much as possible here. And I want to see if I need to... I'm just looking for ways to give it a little more animation. It's not as noticeable. I mean, you see it when you're on it, but, you know, no. These are not for this. We need more wonders. It's basically what it boils down to. Oh, wait a minute. Could do that. No, because it's right underneath it. Trying to think of other things we might be able to put in here. I mean, it's sort of designed for wonders, right? You don't even see it. Collision bubble. Damn, collision bubbles on stickers are ridiculous. Yeah, see, it's like hotspots. It doesn't actually do anything with light. It's like, here's a light, here's a blue spot, you know? I'm going to look into some shading lighting mods. It's not bad. I'm wondering if a glass screen in front of this would do the same thing. But we need the blue light. But I'm wondering if it's like just the glass itself, you know, with that opaque kind of thing going on, might actually do the trick. And we don't have to go through. I mean, I like the blue light, but I'm wondering if, because this has a screen, you know, obviously it's a plasticky or glass looking, you know, bit polycarbonate. You know, we are in the future after all. So we'll give that a shot too. Right after this break. Oh man, I need to go to the grocery store too, don't I, today? Yes, I do. All right, let me take a look and see what time it is. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, I got time. If you got time, I got time right now. But yeah, my coffee's gross again. I'm gonna give this a shot with just a piece of glass and see if it does the same thing. If so, it's a no-brainer. You know, we can just do a piece of glass as one of these, which would be nice. So we'll do some tests on that, see what it looks like. And then we'll head back to the city and we'll implement this into somewhere. And I want to do this one because it just goes with the current vibe. But instead of like the flashing, blah, blah, this is just, it's, you know, it's steady. I like that. It's static. I think we needed something like that. I think I think we got enough flashy bits and twinkly bits. You know, I think, you know, we need to figure out where to put this. All right. So yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Hope you're still here. If not, thanks for joining us today. Hope the rest of your day goes really great for you. But for those of you who are sticking around, you know how it is, about 3-4 minutes, if that. Usually the length of that little tune. You know, I'm going to go do a bio break, warm up my coffee, and we'll be right back. All right. Be right back. We'll be right back. Yeah, we're going to be right back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Hey,
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty let the rhythm flow.
We're sort of back. I gotta do one more thing and then we'll sit down and we'll find a place to build this thing. I like it. I don't know why, but it has a real, it's got more of a screen vibe to it, you know? We should probably hunt for some more wonders, huh? Alright, we'll take a half an hour and we'll hunt for wonders. No more than an hour, but half an hour. I've got at least 2 hours left, if not more. We got time. All right, let's get to work, shall we? Yeah, I like that. All right, let's get rolling. Yo, we got people. Legendary, what's going on? I think this looks more screen-like. I really do. I think it looks more like a screen. All right, we're gonna try one more here. Is that the deal? Did I say that? Or should we just head over there and get it done? What do we do? Tell me what to do, damn it. I could do anything. It really doesn't matter. I could go there, try and put this in. We could try and just throw a piece of glass up on this, see what happens. We could do that as we're trying to build this somewhere else. Wonder if I can shrink it down to fit just that. Like one line of those. That would be good. Let's try that. Or, oh, wait a minute. I know where I can put this. Don't matter? Don't matter none? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go make it count somewhere, shall we? Katrine, welcome. We got a new screen, Katrine. It rhymed, I had to say it. And I feel this looks more like, you know, like a monitor of some sort of you know what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna run out of parts just based on all the crap I got here, so let's delete something. Or the whole base, one of the two. What's gonna happen? Alright, where's mine? There it is. Ooh, hey. Airless planet. And a modded jetpack. Okay, all. That is not the picture I took. See? Look, it's missing stuff. What the heck? Why is it in my favorites? That should be ER's base in my favorites, and it's not. And it was, and it's not anymore. Something's going on, and I'm gonna have to move my base. I wonder if I could just move my base. You know what, Katrine? Well, I gotta talk to you about all that. Because if I can move my base a little bit away from ER's, and if his loads in better that way, that would be the way to do it. Although I can't, because I kind of have it built in this environment and around this terrain. So yeah. Oh, great. All right, so 2 projects we want to work on is this one, and I think we can do this a little bit neater. And then the one that we want to do. All right, so this is our current, which it doesn't have that glare. Yes, Legend. Maybe. I don't know how many parts it allows. Yeah, see, this is more clear. I'm going to run into a problem right there. You know this is going to look better. And I'm going to be freaking pissed. Alright, we're going to make an attempt. And I should probably save at this point, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. I don't know if we're going to have room to slide it because of the race initiator. But we do, apparently. I just want to see what this looks like through it. We can try over by the fishies as well. Alright, that didn't get in there. No? And I can't tell because we have all the other crap in the way. No worries, no worries. Alright, alright, let's find a space. I mean, this would be ideal, but... We've already got a ton of fish in here. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. Oh, so, well, I can move that. And for those of you just joining, this is sort of what we're working on right now. It's facade mixed with, you know, actual enterable, traversable buildings. And I want it so you can walk around and get to every level, you know, and walk by them. And all this can be done on console. Some of it just takes a little more effort because you got to do a base computer scale glitch. Or the cash bin glitch. I am just tired of doing it, and I've been doing it for years, and finally said, you know what, I'm gonna mod. I don't care. It makes my life that much easier. Alright, so I'm thinking here. But a problem with that. Alright, maybe here. I want to be able to walk by it though. I like that whole We're walking by it. All right, how much is that going to take up for space and room, though? Yeah, see? We got to think about all of that BS. And we don't want to mix with, you know, as we're looking at one. Sounds good, Katrin. I'm curious about something. I wonder if I can do that here. Right? Probably work easier with a blue one, but I just want to see if anything shows up. Gonna be like the fish mecca. Alright, no. Okay. Nope. But maybe. We'll get into that. Alright, so I need a space for the server part, the wonder, and the pavers. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to start by alright, we need a center floor panel here, and I can't move these because where they are and blah blah blah. I'm not doing that. So what I'm going to do is I want that one in the center there, right where this is. Well, hold on. Thank you. Right here. So what I want to do is grab, not you, because that's really bright. That's better. I'm not going blind. Alright, so now we have that, but I probably should have done it somewhere else. I'm not smart with this. Actually, what am I doing? Give me more. All this work for nothing. Hey, how about that? Alright, so now we gotta put these aside. Oh, should be able to get at you. Oh wait, we just need to put these aside. So, boom, 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 boom. Okay. We put the big wall back in place. We should be okay. All right, so now we've got our floor panel centered. Like my brain. Let's take that. Give ourselves a holding. That. Let's get another. We'll leave that. Alright, so what do we want to do? Alright, we need Why is this place full of fish? We need something that works better. None of the other wonder projectors really go like this. Even, you know, I'm sorry, we're going to get distracted for just a moment because I'm like that. But see what I mean? It just doesn't. That's neat, but it doesn't pop. Whereas, and even this one, you know, it pops. The others no pop. This pop. So we've got them all over the place. Trying to figure out a reason why. I'm trying to like come up with a name for the city and why we're, you know, it's covered in fish in this desolate, no fish zone. Which is kind of where the theme was coming from in the first place, I guess. Like, why am I using all these fish? There's no fish in here. There's no fish on this planet. Hell, I don't even know if there are any fish in this galaxy. Alright, so now we need to... And we can do this just having fun. Until we want to make sure that we like it. Alright, or we could do it the right way. Although, there are a couple of ways I could do this, to be honest. If I think about it. But, it helps if you have kind of a, you know, base reference to work with in a way. That makes any sense. Like I can move stuff around using these items, and I have a rough idea of like, you know, how much space I'm going to be moving if I need to move something. And I can, you know, usually add in that, you know, little fractional movement thing or micro adjustment, whatever. There needs to be a micro adjustment. Alright. Now we need to do the flip-a-do. And this way we have, you know, a nice line to work off of. Makes it a little easier for making adjustments. All right. So now, what do we want to do? Now, we need to give ourselves some room. See what we're doing. I don't want to get you later. Alright, we're going to need to slide things around a little bit, so we need that. Blam! Smacked in the face with a floor panel. Alright, so now we got that. We need to move down. But we need the wall that we're going to end up with first, right? Alright, so let's put that here. Be nice if I had a Alright, so now here's our floor panel, which will then turn to pavers. Should we just center one? Yeah, we should just center one, right? And hope that that's facing forward. It is. Six total, obviously. We want to bring that down. Or we just do here. And bring that forward one. How many was in the other one? That we need to check. Alright. Oh, hey. Okay. Alright, because it can't go all the way up here, obviously. Can't do that. What if we do this. Freaking blind. We're gonna have an issue there. Blah, 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 blah. Half a floor. Ends up getting us 2 more pieces, which we don't want. All right, we got a problem right there. Because right where that right here. Although, can I get away with just a little one? Am I being a moron? I'm being a moron, aren't I? And wait a minute, do we need this? And, aha, here's our other problem. Maybe we should start with the floor panel. I didn't think about this. When do I ever think about anything? What would be the point? Because these are obviously different sides, and even that is too much. Although, if the animation cuts off there, we might be alright. Alright, these are integral to what? That. Higher wall though at that point, yeah. Yes. That would come down to here. We could do like the long version. I think we need at least 3 of these. Then I hate the fact that these are a different scale, but I also love the fact because it's good for doing other stuff. All right, let's take. You know what? That ends up just being. All right, here we go. Here's our dilemma. There we go. Here's the dilemma. We just move it. I like having that border. We could put it in. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it that way, right? Okay, hold on. I do like that, but let's try another way. Not just go with the first thing that we have. playing this. Did I move something? Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. What if we do it with pavers to begin? On just what we have. You have to go up a half step. Yeah. See, that's what happens if you think about things later on. Kind of want the big version. That takes up a lot of room though. Alright, you're gonna go for now. Alright, the only way to do it is to just throw one of these in and see where we're going to fall, right? Once we see where we're going to be, then we can kind of make our adjustments from there. Alright. Too dark, not light, dark enough. Too light, all that other stuff. Alright, so this one, that's a lot easier to do when it's smaller, apparently. But that means more of them. And that's what we don't want. So we want something that, you know, got a little bit of oomph to it. Curious. Right there. It's right there. Whoa. Oh. Alright, hold on. Open tab, the other one, right? Of course, now I can't see deadly. Boaz Miller got quite a bit of viewers today. Yeah, I'm honored and also quite flabbergasted. Like, what did I do to deserve awesome people hanging out here watching me noodle for hours on end? But I am stoked to have you all along. Whatever it is that we got going on. Alright, see, we have this problem of not being able to see and seeing too damn much. But we need to see where that's going. Alright, let's see here. Aha! Not perfect, but better. Too much. And I could, whirl it around a little bit, but what's the point? Alright. Damn it, I can't see. I can see too much. Alright. Bright light, bright light. I was really hoping for a panel of 3, but Sam Vimes, what is going on? And welcome everybody, by the way, if I didn't already do that. Alright, we know this works. We've done it. Trying to find that sweet spot with your view. That can be a little tricky. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta put the... Alright. Too big for here. Not Julian. Welcome back. See? But that's where We're losing yeah, we need another. Yeah, we need another panel. That locks into that if we go that way. If we go that way, we're screwed. So let's bring this back one by a small. Please don't be locked. Thank you. We gotta move something somehow. Get that. This. That's why I kept that there. I know there's a way for me to... So that would be... Now we need to open that up. We end up using more parts, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Although I could probably cap that with something different, but I want to lose this. We have this little bit of, you know, even if we put that small floor in there, we're gonna end up. Alright, so how do I squish this? Oh, by doing this. And problem solved. Okay. Now, new problem. Now we gotta move that way more. Up a little more. No, we can get a better line, but Nice when I had the that light coming through. See if I can get it like that. That'd be nice. Oh, damn it. And again, I've tried to tether, but it seems to... get a little too out of control sometimes. Wish I could see better. Could probably keep that bar up there. That's not actually horrible. Although now that I've done that, I just realized that guess what we need to do? We need to get our fish in there. Or whatever projector we're going to get. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, see, now we got a nice even... Yep. Got a very screen-like appearance. Ow. All right. Oh. There we go. I'm like, wow, I'm really taking up too much corner. All right, let's save that. We didn't really destroy anything, and it's a nice contrast with the red, and it kind of works here, and it follows along there, and it does look very screen-like. I am digging that. Okay. And then we cover that up with what? That's a good question. Now I might be able to get a better... If I shrink it down, we get more of the darker light. And I don't need it all the way to the end. We can cover that with something, right? Because if I bring this up, all the brighter light goes upwards. If I bring this down, alright, let's try it. Alright, first we'll shrink it with some light and see what we're doing. It doesn't have to be perfect, we just want to get it into the basics. Actually, we can just do that. And if I raise that up and shrink it down, and we could probably go multiples and it'd be even better, but and we probably have to here, right? So if we, oh no, we're right about in the halfway point, so that's actually not bad. Or we raise this up and shrink it down again. It doesn't have to be perfect, we're just setting up a platform now. We do lose screen real estate. But not really, because we're only lighting 4 sections anyway, right? Why did that other one look so good? We might have to go back and kind of see what that is and try to recreate it in here. Gotta be a way I can do this where it's consistent. Need a consistent means to do this. Move to the left. That's the thing right now, it's like the worst time of day to build. We might have to go look for some wonders. But I want a new fish. If I'm gonna put another freaking fish in here because that's the ones that show up the best, then can't see, damn it. I like the little flicker though, it makes it look like it's... Alright, you know what? Damn it. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I was supposed to go get that one. You know what? Let's go do that. Let's go get that. We could put that in this one. It's so finicky. Like, well, I don't even know why I do it, to be honest with you, at this point. Alright, that's my center. Okay. I needed a center line. No, they have it. It won't make a difference. But at least I'll know where I should be, left or right. It's really about luck at this point. I mean, I have some things that I'm looking for, like how much of what's phasing through what. But it's so finite. Can't see properly. It's getting a little distracting. Now I lost my center point. Yes, normally I would just let that go, but... You do need to go a bit larger. Come on. Finicky thing. I mean, it's my own doing. Don't get me wrong. No one in their right mind would do this. Why would you? And then, 2 weeks from now, they'll change the part and everything that we just, came up with, and finally are like, oh yeah, I like that. I can make that work. Changes. Right there. Right there. Can't let it go. If I notice it, somebody else is going to notice it. All we need to do is once we get it once, then we can save. And I can work with it. Just I can't see anything right now. I can't see, like half of it I can see through, the other half I can't. And I have to Alright. You're killing me, Smalls. See, it's all right there. That's where the animation is. Alright, so you're going to want to make me do, not the animation, but the brightest colors. with that. Yes, it takes time. I mean, there is no blueprint. There is no instructions. It is what it is. I know it's not fun and exciting to watch, but I do like to show that, you know, with a little hard work and determination. Well, you know how I figure it out, Legend? One, I was inspired originally for the Windows by Nexus Simulacrum, tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Oh yeah, look at it. We're gonna leave it, I think. How bad is it when you walk by it? It's not. Okay. So if I look at this fish and I realize that about big as, and we're gonna have to redo what I just did, but I needed to see where it was gonna lay out so that we could then take the Wonder projector and then put that in and then figure out, you know, where that was gonna sit. So I have a feeling, I don't think I can get through here on that now. And I think we're gonna go hunt for a new fish for this particular screen. And then, you know, we can kind of figure out where, you know, the height and the depth of what we need to be doing. And then we, you know, put some stuff around it, doctor it up. Next thing you know, we'll just $1 million in, right? All right, so that looks like it's a good height. We need to shrink it down a little bit and turn it around. Oh, this? Oh, thank you. Yeah, so again, everything I do can be done on console, no mods. It just takes a little more effort and, you know, knowing. And I manually place these shrunken down race initiators, but had I made a wire to size, I could have rotated it and, you know, gotten it, you know, pretty close to what I needed. So yeah. It can be done. I was just in a rush. You know, I'm like, I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that looks totally screen-like. The flicker, well, we're going to fix that anyway, right? We already said that. What is all you? Do I need you here? I do not. Actually, you need to go higher. Okay, so we shrunk you down too much, and we turned you too much. Go that way, this way. Oops, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, it's over now. And we're gonna bring you up a little bit. I was at one point in my life, yes. Okay, so, need to turn you more. I'm gonna have to have an aquarium, you know this, right? Like an aquarium store. Like a bunch of tanks. See, and this is where it's helpful to have a friend around. Hey, bud, can you move that? Hold it for me? Yeah, sure, hold on. I got you. You move it, you hold it. And the problem now is start running out of and me being able to get to it. Alright, so as long as we have room to get underneath this, we should be fine. It'd be nice if this sank in there, but it does not. That's not too bad, though. And we are going to cover some of this, I think, so. Now, thankfully, the wonder is a wonderful, right? That could be a problem. Yeah, we need a new fish. We need a new wonder. I'm just trying to get it ready for that wonder. But granted, the lighting and of that fish, the new fish, was going to be different. So, oh shoot! Damn it! Oh no, damn it! I mean, damn it, because it's not lined up smoothly, but not so damn it because, we just need to be able to glide along that pipe, right? I wonder how off I was. Freaking accurate right there, huh? A little up to the right, but not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Keep you for now, keep you for now. Please tell me I can get. Thank you. Alright, wonder hunting? I think wonder hunting, and then we can come back, put whatever in that bit, and then we could be all right. All right, let's do a save here, just as we have everything set up pretty well. Yeah, that looks. Yeah. I also need to set something up for better precision. That can come closer, be a little brighter. We can change it to the yellow for it. And that's the other thing. I hope this other fish is brighter. Because if not... We need some other wonder. A fish is, you know, we'll grab fish if we have to. We can also make this one a little bit larger. If it were just a little brighter. Hey, slow down there, buckaroo. There it is. Do the pixel version, but it's not all flashy, you know, like the ones that are already there, although it kind of dims it out a little too much. Just trying to figure out how we're going to close this off here. I mean, I could do one large. Yeah, but then it's just a cross. We lose the lines. It needs to be able to snap. in order for this to really work, or I got to be on point. Problem is, the tiles don't fit together like you'd think they would. So you do need to finagle, you know. All right, let's go. Let's go hunt. But I wish we had another. I wish we had another wonder. That wasn't a fish that was as vibrant. So we could do that new light too. It's actually not too shabby. And then, you know, once we hide that light, for example, tone that down a little bit. Really? Just so we don't have to look at it for a minute. Oh. I mean, we got fish after fish after fish. I think a different fish up here would be okay. You know what I mean? I think it would work in that point. Or like we need something in this wonder that is as vibrant. You know, and as interesting. You know what I mean? Damn, 5 hours already. Alright, I can go another hour. And then, I need to go eat and do other things. Then we'll be on again tomorrow. It's getting a little clay though, isn't it? Alright, what's going on here? Oh, you know what I bet you it is? I bet you it's all the wonders. Alright, let's do a save and a reload. See what happens. Because that is new. Alright, just for hardy har-hars. Oops. Alright, we're gonna reload. Fishy, 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 fish. If I have to, you know what I could do? I know what I could do. It could cut down on it. We'll do one of each color of the carp on the lower, because we have 3 screens. I'll do one large one of each one of those, and then I'll do the smaller, different one up here. And that will cut down on resources. Hopefully, things will render a little better. Or it could be that the game just needed a fresh start. But I'm going to probably do that anyway. I think that'll be smarter. Hey, yo, sound author. What's going on? Yeah, that definitely looks more screen. Yep, I like this. I'm going to actually try to reproduce that, including those 2 small little walls there, breaking it up like that. I just got to figure out how to cover some stuff. And we should be in business. Again, I'd like it more down right when you're walking. Alright, I may have to move this, which is kind of the crappy thing, but it's the only screen on this level. at this moment. See, we've got all the motion down there. I could do something in here, maybe. A different one. I do have the downstairs. Could do downstairs. But I still feel like a screen here is... necessary. I'm wondering if I should move it, redo it. Alright. Let's go look for a... Because during the day you're going to see this, and that's going to drive me nuts. I mean, I can cover this. It's not a huge deal. Too bad those lines are there, right? How perfect would that be? I thought I had a way where I could get one square in there. Pretty certain I did. Alright. Oh, thank you, Sam. It's, you know, a big giant model, really. Typo 44, what's going on? Welcome. Alright, let's go look at it. Fishing. There's my ship right there. Alright. We are going to need to take one more break because I'm getting tired sitting here. My butt is killing me, actually. I do know I have a Discord. Oh. Where was that? The locations for what? Ooh, that was nice. Alright, it's in Eisentam. I gotta go to Eisentam. Which means I can actually stay here, because... I need a portal. Alright, Eisentam portal. Do I have one? I'm pretty sure I do, but Yep, right there. All right, so because I know we're gonna be like sitting there trying to scan this freaking thing, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna go use the laboratory real quick and it's a nice planet. This is really nice. Is this my portal? When did I pick this thing? I'm gonna have to build something here. That's probably why I picked it. Well, that and I was probably looking for a portal. No. Words. Activate. No. Ah, damn it. Alright, what do we got here? Contract. Space. Boot. Grand trap. Triforce sword. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to actually walk through it, right? I went to a planet the other day, I can't remember whose, but the portal was on a deep, an all water planet. So it was blam, the bottom of the ocean. Pretty cool, actually. Oh, come on. Did you lock up on me? Hmm. Wonder where I'll end up. That's always fun. Where will we end up? In the land down under? Fearless flow and shunder? Come on, let's go down here. Interesting. Okay. there an update today? That would be nice. Could be typo. It might be time, right? I think I know what it is, and I'll hopefully be able to fix it later. Alright, perfect. Let's see what happens. Any patches? I mean, you know, patches, anything like that. There wasn't a lot of... There's so much that needs addressing in the build mechanic. Come on. Come on. Don't lock. Whoa. Oh. Because I was going through a portal. That's exactly why. Had to be. Whoa, what is that? Yeah, give me one of those. Oh yeah. We could put that in there. Oh, and flying critters too. If we put them in right, you know. Oh, hey, corkscrewy guy. Yeah, we found those. Alright, we're supposedly there. I'm not seeing a whole lot of water. But I could be wrong. Alright. We'll throw some different wonders in. Those, unfortunately, will have dust kicking out the back, I think. Alright, I guess we're going to need our ship. Might not be on this planet, I have a feeling. Although, it is a glyph for the planet. It is the portal I came into. We just need to apparently find some water. Oh, right over here. I don't think this is a deep water planet. It's a beautiful planet. Love the color scheme's nice. The views are great. A little island here in the purple. And we have to crash here. Right, Sound Author? I know, I was just saying that. I look over here like... Wow. Yeah, yes, please. Oh, no. Damn it, I came up. Yeah, that's pretty nice, I'd have to say. And the terrain is way more natural these days, you know what I mean? Yeah, the storm just wrecks it all, exactly. It's quite a nice looking planet, though, I will say. Alright, y'all, one more break, then we'll do some hunting for the fish. If we don't find it, we can't find it, you know, anything cool, then I'll make some with that. And we'll finish up that screen. We'll throw a new wonder in it. We'll see what we get. But yeah, I need to hit the laboratory. So I'll be back in a few moments. No, I gave you glyphs for another planet. This I got from Levity. This is Levity's find. But I'm going to ask him if I can't set up a little camp here. Do some sort of art project. Maybe even actually just, I've said it for years and I still haven't done it, like my vacation home. Like a little, like chill, relaxed joint. You know, nothing too crazy. A little cabin, if you will. You know. Little, or maybe a nice little, decked out place. Nothing too, I'm not going to, 10,000, 3,000. Keeping it the thing. Maybe try to do under. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we had to switch beverages. Got my iced tea instead. Went from hot to cold, just as long as it's not room temperature. All right, fish. Let's see. Oh, hey, what are you? Who are you? Crazy, I don't know you. Yeah, try, buddy. I don't know who you are. Oh, that was you, Keone? I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. If it said Keone, I would have been like, hey, it's Keone. My apologies. If I don't know you, I don't, it's not my planet. I don't want you doing something, that was going to make somebody mad at me. You little buggers. Like, some of these move so bloody fast, you can't, there's no bloody way you can get them. Like these. Sorry about that, County. Anytime, though. You just got pantsed. You just got AP'd. But anytime, yeah. Anytime. I'm all about, you know, multiplayer. It's more fun that way. And I'm always hanging out on Discord. You know, after stream, I usually jump on at, you know, about an hour or two later, and I'm just building, listening to tunes. Alright, that's not the fish I need, though, right? No. And are those, I don't think those are scannable. That's weird. They should be scannable. All fish should be scannable, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna check. I don't know if this is the planet. Is it? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see if there's deeper water somewhere. Man, this is such a nice planet. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be parking it. Levity, I'm going to park a home here, bro. I think I need to. Alright, unless I see a... Well, there's water over on this planet. That's flourishing. We could check it. That looks like deeper water. Yep, there we go. We might be talking, alright. Well. Oh, they're here, but they're super fast? Okay. Yeah, I have to find a nice horizon view, which isn't that difficult to do. Look at this water. Wow. Wow, that's nice. All right, these one batch of fish aren't even showing up as a red dot, so I don't know what's going on. Those right there, the ones in front of me. So I must not be able to scan those. And it seems like I've scanned everything else. Yeah, the water's great. This is a great planet. I don't know whose planet this is. Who discovered this? Oh, no, the panda. All right. I know that name. This might be a community planet. Yeah, I'm not seeing the fish at all. They're like fancy fish. That is cool. Oh, that's neat. That is also cool. Alright, we can try this one in there. I want more fish. Why can't I find the fish? The one I landed on, which is the one I'm on, right? Correct? They're not anywhere, though. I'm not seeing the red dot. I've had this problem before. Do you know which one I'm looking for? You must, if you're here. They have the long, glowy tail bits. Look like an angelfish. This is such a great planet. Wow. What a beautiful planet. This is really amazing. You know, hello games every once in a while. And this is why I love exploring after not exploring for so long. It's just like a new game to me, you know? I've had this problem. It's really kind of been somewhat of an issue. Be cool if I could make this a wonder, you know? Be easier. Ooh. That might be a neat little wonder. And what chooses your personal records? Like, not your personal, but your, like these. Like, you know, I've scanned other things. Where are those? You know? I'm looking here, like, what might make an interesting wonder. Like, yeah, I know I've scanned, like, a ton of... Oh, these are just, like, the strongest, the longest, the whatever. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I have this problem. I had this with, who was I hanging out with, and... that fish never showed up. Like, I never saw that fancy fish. Yeah, that just belongs to... Alright, I'm gonna try the other planet. It looked like there was water there. Interesting. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Can't find what I'm looking for. Can't even find what I need. Oh, these boring ass fish. And the fancy ones. Well, Floaty Island, we're not gonna... I don't think there's any water here. Thought there was for some reason. Wow, another great environment. Yeah, wonder projectors, we need more. Exactly, we need more slots for that. What do you mean landing area not clear? Don't even start with me on that crap. I need to build here. Come on, landing area not clear. Give me that. Baloney. Baloney. Make that frickin' landing area clear. Don't give me these floaty bits I can't build on it and you won't let me land on it. Oh, no you don't. Not with that view. Oh, they're not solid. Well, that's dumb. The other floaty island bits are solid. Why is this not solid? I'm gonna complain in a moment. Alright, that's not cool. Like, come on, let me build on top of this. You nuts? That's Garbaggio. Garbaggio. Alright, what's that? I guess that's the only thing we got. Paradise Planet, right? Paradise. Nothing else has water. One, two, three. There's one there. One there. One there. Alright, we'll try again. Yeah, I'm building something there. I'll never find that view again, but I'll go back. Maybe I'll load in this time. I don't know. But it's No Man's Sky. Why ask why? Why isn't that not showing up here? I don't know. Playing No Man's Sky, you know. Is what it is. I'm dropping a base computer here. I don't care if it's got... Ooh. Yeah, that looks more deceiving than it is. I'm just gonna, for now, just today. not? Just so I have a spot. And I'm looking at that little circular, oval shape rather, island going, Alright, let's try again. Are they trapped in here maybe? No? What do you know? I'm never gonna find these other fish. This is gonna irk me. Oh, sweet. Didn't even realize that. All right. Yeah, every time I've gone to look for one of these exotic fish, I cannot find. Thank you, sound out there, exactly. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand where these... I mean, I've scanned everything swimming at this point. The only other thing I can do is check another area, you know, and see. We'll do a little planet hopping. If not, I'm going back, fixing that screen. We'll add in whatever we have now. We added a couple of new wonders. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I've been noticing that. I don't know why it is, but, you know, you're... Yeah, Keone, I know. I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. Well, looks like water, but... Ancient bones. I've yet to see anything like that, which is kind of interesting. Like that type of fish with the tendrils, like the angelfish style. This isn't exactly ugly. Okay. Oh, this game. You gotta love it. Yeah, there's a problem with animal scanning or critter scanning. I have a feeling. Alright, we're just gonna scan them so I don't think that's something else. I mean, it's kind of the downside, you know, when you're... I'm finding, like, what, 2 to 3 varieties? It reminds me of the old days. I'm trying to find a frickin' what I'm looking for, but I can't seem to find it. Two of 8. Yeah, I doubt it. Okay. The water here is nice and clear, though, huh? Yeah. How'd it say? Come on, give me something cool to put in the freaking thing. Come on! Yelling at electronics like that's gonna do any good. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Give me something. Give me something. That looks like maybe water. Bountiful, okay. Lifeless, yeah, that's probably not gonna have anything. Sub-Zero, and one more behind, alright. As you were. Ooh, what do we got there hiding? What are you? Fiery. Let's go to the fiery plant. Alright, we'll visit you after here. Looks like you have water. Like a burning fire. Ooh. Wow, that's pretty wild. Oh yeah, that, like the game doesn't have enough problems as it is. Terraforming. I mean, yes, that would be quite awesome, but let's fix the issues we got going on now, shall we? like the most boring fish ever. That's all I'm finding. Exactly. I mean, I love this game. You know I do. And in my opinion, it's the most creative build mechanic I've ever encountered. Where you can do so many things, you know, create your own little thing. And so many planets, and now beautiful planets to do so. Boring fish. There's another planet we were going to check out, right? We had one more before we jump out of here. Bountiful. I would like to, because once you have that set up in there, you want to get your water projector set up in that, in this particular, scenario, whatever thing we just built. No worries, legend. And then, you want to put the final part in that server bit. Oh, we got an angelfish. Not a fancy one, but... yeah, the animal tagging seems off. Of course I'm wearing pants. And like everywhere I go, it's like 2. And then a bunch that are swimming around that I can't tag. Hey, Popcode, what's going on? Yeah, I feel that I need to send Zendesk, dude, look at all the fish, and like, I can see there's like definitely 2 different species that, I should be able to tag, but their dot isn't showing up, and they're swimming faster than, faster than I think they should be. Yeah, I guess my fauna is flubbed. I've got flubbed up fauna. Alright, I guess we are heading back to build site, and we'll throw in another insectoid. And I might have to revamp the walls, just do one big one per. I have 3 colors, there's 3 walls. Cut down on the one projectors, allow me to use some other ones in other spots. I mean, I like the whole, but maybe one big one, I don't know. I'll try it. If I like it, we'll keep it. If not, you know how it goes. Alright, well, that's kind of a bummer. There's a lot of issues on PC, I think. There's a bunch of things that aren't working. I wish I could send them a video. I can't type all that much information. I gotta go through and spell check it all, and look at punctuation. Make sure I don't sound like a complete moron. The video I could just be like, see this? See that? See what just happened? Look at this. Why is this doing this? And by the way, thank you, like, sincerely for all the hard work and dedication you put into this game and the community that it grew, but look at that! Why is this happening? I'm gonna try and take another picture and see what happens. I got stuck in the build camp the other day. But again, the fish, man, really is the one that works the best. Alright, we gotta straighten the flicker out. And that way also, so that this shows up the way it's supposed to. And just for hardy har-hars, we will try one of our new ones, which, hey! Yeah, that would need to be a lot larger. Didn't we change some crap here? Or maybe I didn't. Alright. That. Let's replace you. Where was I just recently? I wish I knew where I had, done discoveries, There was a full list of everything I scanned. Again, nothing shows up as good as the fish. Even like regular it just seems to work the best. I could add a bunch of these in there, but that doesn't quite cut it. Alright, let's at least get it working properly. Why are those there? Why did I put these here? Is there a reason? Remember. Oh, I know what they are. Never mind. Yes, I know exactly why they're there. Alright, now the arduous task of Martin, welcome. Hello, thank you for joining. It's good to have you along as we sing. Alright, you are where? You're right along this line. That little reference in that there. Okay. Alright, we need to find that. Like, I'm really having a hard time finding good fish. Really is. It's sort of an issue at this point. Finicky. I can't see the other side, so I don't know if it's good or not. I guess I have that for reference now. And it's no, it's not. So yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that, what is it? Shoot, what's the name of it? What's the name of that? That game I was thinking about getting. Good question. When I remember, I'll tell you. But it looked good. It looked, you know, okay. Alright, perfect. Done. Yay. Again, you know, we got a fish galore. I would like a different thing in there. But nothing is as bright and as detailed and has motion like this. Everything else is just kind of, I don't know, not as good. It's the best way I can put it. I mean, let's do a Wonders look. Wonders. Limited to 10 per base? I don't think so. Alright. So we're definitely going to have to... These show up pretty good. I could do a Nautilus. These are okay, but you need a multitude of them to really do anything. Although... well, that would suck. I'd have to redo that again. I mean, these are neat. definitely look better unobscured, but it looks like, you know, again, this, I want to put this like it belongs there. Do you know what I mean? Is there a side that's... There is. There is a definitively darker side, or is that just because of the way it is being lit? It's the way it's being lit. Uh-huh. All right. Now, maybe we can figure some stuff out here. All right. Again, something in my opinion is off with the lighting. All right, we got a cool enough screen. Now we just need something that's going to show up in it, you know, other than the fish. Unless we can find, I mean, a different fish I'd be fine with. This is like the wall of carp at this point. I would rather this one big one with maybe a couple of other wonder projectors that are like plants. And then, you know, 3, you know, different, you know, fish types in here. And then this here by itself, you know. All right. Something needs to change here. So close to being right there. That's it, I think. I think I may have got it. I might have solved it. Nope. But at least it's even. Ish. Yeah, I need to really rework this. We're close. It's definitely close. I mean, that's better in itself. Because then I could just make that larger and work in that constraint right there. Yeah. So then we make this scale to this. Finally, right, regular daytime out. Why is my scale not working? Why is that maxing out? I think it's time to change my mod. Don't give me a new one today. I should be able to scale to my heart's content. Yeah, something's going on. Alright, well, I guess I am going to call it because my mod is not working. And I need it to in order to fix the problem here. So, and that would explain a few other things, so. All right, folks. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate the company. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to take a look, see if there's anyone I know. Oh yeah, Star Rupture was that game. I might come back with that later. I'm going to give it a shout. Cheers. Give it a shot, rather. She moves. Yeah, nobody I know. Alright, yeah, Legend. That's why I might hold off on the other one. I gotta do some mod fixing anyway, so. Right on. Thank you, Keone. Sorry about that. I wish I had known that was you. I would have had you jump in Discord. We could have chatted and everything and blah, blah, blah. Another time. So anyway, thank you for joining me. I should be on again tomorrow, same time, doing the same thing, building. We're going to look for more wonders. Hopefully there's an update coming soon, but yeah, my game is acting a little funky, so I think it's time to check some stuff out. All right, y'all. Thanks again. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the notification bell and all that jive. Until next time, take care. This has been me, PG. This has been me here, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Breeze. Get your Action Pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.